Pico, how you going, mate? Eight, Shawnee. Good evening. Oh, Spanky. Didn't see you there. We'll look at the other chat to see you. AT. So I sorted out the multimeter on the screen, if you can notice the difference. You can actually see what I'm seeing if I'm probing something up in the top right corner there. Hump check. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a look at the RT power management ICs on this, and then there we go and call it quits. One of them's bad. There's two. There's three. Anyway, let's have a look to see what I can find. I should put the viewer count up in the top corner. That's probably not a bad idea, eh? I'll put that up there, you can see it. Out of the way. Peter, here you go, mate. Chad. So let's see if this boot sequence has changed any. Since it changed what it sold yesterday. I should be able to probe. Juggler. Should be able to probe. Where are we? So around this one, get the right one. Which was my standby one? This one. 3.3, 1.15. Should get 1.9, 5, and 1.8 around it as well. 5, 1.9. What's the other one? Oh, 1.8. I should be getting somewhere on this as well. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah. So it's got all its standbys. The other one should be getting 2.5 in and 0.8 out on this one somewhere on boot. Nothing there. 2.5 in. So okay, so that drops out and that drops off. Okay, so I'm getting 2.5 in. And I should be getting 1.8 out somewhere as well, if this is working. Look at the pin out, which I haven't done yet. But I'm getting 1.2. Okay, interesting. Get 1.2 out there. Okay. Interesting. I should be getting 0.8 out of it somewhere there as well. And that might be the 1.8 rail, maybe. So I don't seem to be getting to 1.8. 0.8, sorry. Going back near the start. So I'm guessing I should be getting 1.8 here and I'm getting nothing. So we're going to swap that one out and see what happens. Comprende? Because I'm sure that's the one we're looking at. 0.8, sorry, I should be getting on pretty much pin and on the back side, so on Crafty. It's 808.100.01. The nasty one. So yeah, I should be getting 0.8 out of there and I'm not. I'm guessing. Out on that rail. I'm not getting nothing on that rail. Got all my standbys over here. So, it's initially been it's a beep, no leads, beep every second, and now it's changed to beep every 6 or 7 seconds. I had no power rails for it before, now I'm getting power rails, some, but not all. A real curly one. No shorts, no blown fuses. South bridge and SSD controller light up. Nothing else fires up. Going by what Fly's sent me, I should be getting 0.8 out of this. Getting 2.5 in and 1 and 0.8 out or whatever. Was we just looked at. Nothing on this rail. And then there's the other one which we might check out as well. Once you get this one sorted out. Let's change to that. Okay. So the other one I want to look at after this, if that doesn't sort us, is where is it? This one's fine. Was oh shit! I don't want to lose that IC. Shit. So it may not be bad. Oh, I know. I think I've lost it anyway. Shit. Oh, there it is. Floor. Alright, I just guess we'll check boot sequence, see if that's changed at all. Nope. Still the same. Bugger. Oh, I get 0.8 back. Okay. We might have a different. So we now have 0.8 where we didn't, but I'm still getting a weird boot sequence. Still hasn't changed from the 6-7 seconds on one. Oh, now we got grid. Oh, now we're back up to. Oh shit! Totally changed. Still not going. So it's up 200 now. Resting. So I'm getting 205 and then back to sleep. So we've made progress. We got 1.8, 0.8 back there at that regulator or power measure, I think. Something else has gone on it as well then. We'll have a look at the UART as well and see what's going on. So that could be a bad SSD controller, but we have change, which is a progress. Stupid camera. Errors, see if the errors changed on us for us. No, it's gone back to 122. Are you serious? Huh. Is that 0.8 there? So 0.8's back still, but the other sequence is gone. Well, why did it go 200 and then not? Southbridge fires. SSD controller. Fires. Not as hot as before then. Interesting. Alright, let's have a look at the errors and see what's going on. Corona. I'm guessing it's going to be the same. Why am I not getting... Oh, why was I just getting 200 odd out of that and now it's not again? Serious? What's going on? Oh, the wire's come off. It's twisted and lost. Snapped. Weird that that boot sequence changed while it's warm. Still somewhat warm. So I still get the same. I shouldn't have cleared the logs to see if we're getting a different one than before. But you now get... oh, that's pretty bad with that in that bottom corner, isn't it? Multimeter. That's 3.3, 1.15, 5, 2, 3.3. Should we get? Oh yeah, getting all on that. I'm getting 2.5 there. 1.2 there. 0.8 there. 5 there. That's functioning now where it wasn't before, but I'm still not getting any other active rails. So could it be that one? The other one? I find it interesting how I got up to 200 on the... Then it went back to the 130 odd. Bugger. So where is the other one I'm looking for? It's not on this board. Interesting. So could it be the other one is a $1 million question? And purple's just giving up the ghost now. Well, that rail's now going high. So I'm getting some rails back, but not all of them. That rail wasn't going high before. One 1.15, 3.3. 3 volts there, which seems a bit odd. Yeah. I was sure I found 1.8 the other day on this, on the South Bridge. Three. One 1.15. 3.3 standby. 1.15 standby. So it's 1.8, yeah. So what I find intriguing is this rail. Oh, actually, no, that rail wasn't working the other day. I'm sure it wasn't. So none of the, other than that one I just kind of found, none of the other rails are going high still. Odd that I got that difference in the boot sequence. I've got all the standbys around the dialogue. Should I swap it out anyway, just in case? I haven't checked the beep yet, see if it's just beep on and beep off still. Oh, beep, nothing happening still. Yes. I won't mention that on stream, Jugs. Don't think the world needs to know, do they? Does this supply any what? Turn the other rails on? I don't know. It's interesting I got those other voltages back on that other rail though, which we're missing. Hello, I cannot read that and I cannot pronounce your name. Welcome. Oh, can't get that. Burn my fingers. Still burn my fingers. No. It's difficult to do it with my left hand. I did Makina's thing for him this morning. She keeps getting sad about it.
What a fine day for science.
All right.
What a fine day for science.
So we're back to 2:14 and sleep. Wonder if that's just 'cause it's hot though. Which is SSD usually, I think. So I've just swapped that dialogue, but I'm not getting a normal boot sequence still. We're up to 210 and then drops. Interesting. But what's the bet once this cools? Let's go back to the 120-30.
Makina.
Wow, so okay. We're consistently getting that then. Let's just keep trying it for a bit. I wonder if we get blue lead. Be interesting. We're not getting lead, remember, either. And we've lost the delayed. Oh, I got blue light. Oh shit. Turn on and turn off. Oh, interesting. We're making progress. I got lights back. I wonder it wouldn't be overheating that quick. Ooh. So fucking both them fried by the looks of it. Morning Makina, evening Makina. TK? I ever said hi to TK, haven't I? Alright. So getting lots of different stuff now. Can I increase the size of that window? No. So what's the latest then? Still the same, this one? Just power sequencing error. That still hasn't changed. I'll have to delete them. Clear error codes. Still getting the 200 odd, which is a bonus. And we got LEDs back. What next? Oh. No errors, what? Oh, that's interesting. Let's try boot it. Oh, I probably won't run because I'm on the bench supply. This might actually boot. Maybe. Oh, let's try it. Shit, something's changed. But it should be 310-ish for the boot sequence. Yeah, 205-ish. But I'm not getting that error anymore, which is a good thing. 15 spins. I'd be surprised if it stays on, but we got blue light. Surely not. Why am I only getting 200 on the boot sequence though? Fudge. I foxed it, bro. Yeah, baby. So it was both the RT and whatever it was in the dialogue. Huh. Nice.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
The persistence pays off. I didn't want to touch it yesterday. All day yesterday, I don't want to touch this thing. Well, I've got to get back to it. The mob will be waiting for a response. Or a repair. So remember that next time, beep no lights is either one or both of those RT dialogue ICs. One on the SSD was bad and the general system one was bad. Interesting. It's cool with the multimeter in the bottom of the screen there. I'm not. I can't put anywhere else really because of the lip on top of it now with the what I'm reading. Not real happy with it though. If I put it up the top, there's going to be a bar above it. So if I put this up here, say for instance, I can make it smaller, but it's going to have a blank spot above it. You know what I mean? It's going to look weird. It's interesting I'm only getting 200 on the boot sequence though. That's strange. Unless it's a new Slim thing. Because this is like the later revision Slim. Everything else I've worked on I get 310. Is that not working? What's going on? Why won't that? Serious? Why is that not turning off? That's a Oh, do they 2K? I didn't know that. I did not know. There you go. So I had a good boot sequence then after that. I learnt something. I love learning shit. Well, I'm charging full tilt for that though, for the fucking around. For sure. Just make sure she's still booting. I didn't know Slims only went to 200. That's interesting. I'm sure I've had other slims, maybe earlier revision slims I've had to do 300. So beep no lights, beep every second, and or the other delayed beep that I got yesterday. Either or both of those friggin' ICs. Interesting. On a schlum. Very cool. All right, they'll be happy. They won't be happy about the price, but anyway. At least they'll have their pairs. Well, they're happy to pay. I quoted them 165 to 330. I got a PS3 coming back in that I sold, still works. Apparently the lasers died in. It's only 3 months old. I'm like, send it back in. I don't normally replace lasers, but it's under warranty, so I got to replace it for him. Kind of sucks, but anyway. With no fucking padding in it. Are you serious? Maybe a layer of bubble wrap on it. Okay. What is it with people? Oh, that's just someone. This might be. No, I'm sure that's going to be it. Anyway. Those dialogue chips expensive? I should buy some because I don't think I've got many left floating around. Yeah, I don't know where else I can put that multimeter without it being a pain in the ass. Or I could put it up there somewhere, so it's out of the bottom camera angle thing. I don't know, I don't quite like it down here. Thoughts, everyone? Anyone? Oh, there's liquid metal in there. How'd that get there? How'd that get on there? Okay, missing screw. Oh, there it is. Found it. Stop looking. What software is what, Michael? Ah, okay, missed one. Final mate, there you go, mate. JC. Yeah, where did... Oh, let's see, there you go. What software are you asking about, Michael? Yes, she's fixed finally now. I fixed it through. The old story persistence pays off. Put that. Wait, because it won't fit in. That's it. Cool. Why does everyone have passwords on their freaking accounts? So yeah, I'm looking for AliExpress. Why are they half the price? Maybe cost postage or something. Free shipping, yeah, they don't have free shipping, right? Oh. So are these hard to get? Oh. $12 each for them. Fucking Jesus. Fudge. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell, brother. They look dodgy. They don't have the, like this one has the dialogue symbol on it. These ones don't. Four reviews. We got 5 stars though, so you know these ones. Oh, I want 127. I don't know how many I've got floating around left on boards. I don't like the look of these being Oh, hang on. Oh, that's just a generic. Anyway, get 2 of them. They're fucking expensive. All right. Let me just do this. So we're not sending this back to the shop until they pay me. The mob that fucking me around. Going to be cheeky, and I'm going to put a card in with their console. Why not? And go straight to the source. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's right out. Oh, I gotta message Christy back. I forgot about it. Alright, let's do their invoice. Oh.
There's like a lot of things that kind of I find that's cool. Like how refined
भजले राम नाम सुख धाम भजले राम नाम सुख धाम भजले राम नाम सुख धाम तेरा पूरन हो सब काम तेरा पूरन हो सब काम भजले
my buddy did find a whiskey. It's not but he left like almost like a mostly finished bottle of beer. He's like, oh, you can have beer, you know, when I just so after, it's like, oh, I think I'm gonna have some.
जग से हो उपरात ब्रह्मानंद परम पद पावे ब्रह्मानंद ब्रह्मानंद परम पद पावे मन होवे निष्काम मनवा मन होवे निष्काम भजले राम नाम सुखधाम भजले राम नाम सुखधाम भजले राम नाम सुखधाम राम नाम सुख राम नाम सुख राम नाम सुखधाम
Right, that's them done. It's not going in the post though till they pay me. Alright, it should be this PS3 I'm thinking of. It says it's not reading any game discs. Oh no, no, it's custom. Custom's console. Not the PS3 that I was thinking of. Series X. What do we got? Oh, this is on the guy. So, broken Nexus connector. Subject failed power supply. So I've already quoted him. He hasn't got back to me. He's like, "Can you quote me before repair?" And I'm like, I quoted him by email. And so I just asked him, did you want to go ahead? So this one's got a broken Nexus connector, and it could be just no power, whatever his issue is, because his Nexus connector's died. Yes, I quoted 165 for the connector, and I said anywhere from 199 to 330 for power issues. And he hasn't responded. He posted it. He said, "It's on the way, mate. Can you quote me on the repair?" And I emailed back with that response. I went 165 for the Nexus connector, and you're up to 330 for the power issue. I've got to understand. I'll just speak because of the Nexus connector, maybe. How did? Oh, how does he know? Doesn't look like anyone's been in there, but there. Oh, so hard to get that. There. She did, Jim. Anyway, so I'll wait for him to get back to me with that. Alright, so... I should fuck this off the bench. So I've got more space.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, welcome, Bandit. Bandit? This one's good. I just need to paste it and put. Oh, no, the bird animation isn't there, isn't there? Find some screws for it. Or didn't I put the what's he on it? I must have. Good animation. That multimeter is annoying me in the bottom right corner. So I don't know if that had boot animation or not. I don't think it did. Command's not working. Oh. Streamer bot's taking a dump.
What a fine day for science.
Let's chuck this on quickly. Oh, come on, stop it. It's messing with my mouse.
Beluga, but it tastes like mineral water. Yeah, I just like vodka on it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on.
Jack, welcome in. Afternoon, morning, whatever you want.
What a fine day for science.
Back up. TMI, but
My penis is small.
Little fellas, these fellas have been hanging out for days, these Lance. Crispy, I haven't got back to you, mate. Sorry, I forgot. Got the SD card. I need, just pulling off that. Oh, I'm gonna have to strip it down anyway to get in there. Where are we? I'll just tear it down and use that. So fucking around.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
Nothing, Sean. I just had to finish up another day. I just put a hard drive in it. Put it back together. And I want to try that flex from the other Atari and the Atari before I order any. Just in case I don't need to order any. Next, I need some screws. Oh boy. I'm gonna have any. Oh. That's Series X. There's 4. Oh, I should have tons of these. Where are they? See, there's some floating around in here somewhere. Hopefully. I'm going to check out the other links that's got battery connection issues. Well, it's too loose. Right, yeah, I had the little screw, I thought.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, welcome, Gamesational. I do want to check the things working and shit. I don't game. The chat might be interested in games, but I don't game, mate. So games don't interest me, unfortunately. Oh, this is paperwork. All right, cool. That heatsink on the Pico too. That's need to get done. Oh, yeah. missing one? Oh, okay. They're missing. I don't know if I'm gonna have any of them. I don't have any spare screws and shit for one actors. I sold that mod ship OG switch. I need to get another one from somewhere and fix it and mod it and sell it. Chris, there you go, mate. Oh, don't know if I'm gonna have. This won't be long enough, I don't think. Wow, just. Kind of. Cool. All right. Oh, there's another Series X there that I haven't. No. So what I want to do is buy that. Oh, this. This one's too bad. I'm gonna do that.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
Come on. Ugh. So that flex is fried, unfortunately. Hoping this one's still functional. Doesn't look much better, but it looks like it'll be more functional. Mel, how you going, mate? Mr. Ball. All right. Let's see, said the blind man. This one works, all right. What am I missing there? Where is that gone? I'm missing. What's the connector for there? Huh? I'm having a brain fart. What's the connector on the other side? Oh, it's for the backlight, which I don't have in this. I'm missing a connector. Derp. We got an LCD in it, mate. That's better. So that flex is alright. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So I won't have to order any. Cool. Alright. But I'm going to order some more power rail kits. Oh, getting hungry. Oh, cool. It's crazy that flex just cracked out of nowhere, isn't it? Now this one, well, this one's playing up too. But it has a battery stuck in it, and the springs on the batteries are really, like the spring-loaded system's really weak for some weird reason. It's not holding the battery as tight enough together. The battery gets stuck in. Yeah, it's weird, they're not tensioned enough. That is now. Ah, bitch. And turns on and turns off. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just been impatient. Cool. Alright, so the problem with this one is nothing. One battery kit's getting stuck in it though, which is weird. Because it's getting stuck down on the spring, which is... Okay, so why is it having trouble doing that though? That's fine there. It's only when I screw it together. So what seems to be happening with this one is, I try to take the batteries out. Oh, now it's alright. One was getting stuck up in there.
It's alive!
Got the
It's alive!
light back on. Hold on. I sold that Series S last night on the website, the one that had the full HDMI port torn, and the mod chip switch. So I need to get some more switches, not lights, switches. Got none left. Let's try that again. Yeah, so they're getting... It gets stuck. Why? That screw's just a tad too tight. Interesting. I don't think I even have these up on the website for sale. Sure I do, list them. Yeah, set battery. Oh yeah. Alright, they're done anyway. Alright. So we should do the Pico heatsink, eh? Get that off my bench as well. I think I need to put them on the site. Pretty sure they're not on there. Put them there to remind me. But to get this Pico out, it's going to be Yes. Can I do it easily without having to tear it right down? That's the question. That's it. Yeah, baby. Oh, hang on. Wrong way. Nice. Yeah, they still sell mail, yeah. Xbox One OGs, Xbox One S, Series S, Series X, OG Xboxes. They all still go. I'm not using their thermal grease, that'd be shit. That's slightly. What is this mod? It's just a heatsink for it, Ito. Oh, actually, do these screw on? Nice. And then a nut on the bottom.
What a fine day for science.
Jeez, they haven't even bite onto that. I've no idea, Michael. McKenna found it. So my Velcro's probably not going to reach now, then. Stick it back in position. Alright, I'll help keep it a little bit cooler. Dissipate the heat. Getting this back on is going to be fun. Can't see for shit. Ah. Oh, there we go. I think getting that in is going to be a nightmare. I've got it now. Right, cool. So, how do I have that in there now? Up there, around there. Huh? That was spun. Oh, it was up that way. No, how the I can't remember how I had that in there now. It's not fitting. That ran up there, and I had to have the USB port facing the front. What the fudge? Oh no, I should have taken a photo. How do I? I can just sit it in there, but I don't want to do that. This one up there, around there. Oh, it must have been twisted up. Huh? Can't even work out how I had it in there now. Shit. I can definitely sit it just there. Oh, I did. I had it that way, dickhead. Got it back. Something's not stacking up there. You can just stick that onto the front lip there, but you've done another day. Right, so make sure that's still working. So damage it. It's no working. If I plug the kit. Plug the USB all the way in. Yeah, I did. So why is it not working? How can I, serious? How can I check? The raspberry's on. Camera's not working now. How can I check that? How can I tell the Pico's online? Anyway, I can check that. Easy. That should be displaying the printer and it's not. The camera. Pico's on. You can see the LED on it. How can I check that's working? The raspberry. Who Anyone? I've definitely got power to it. It's LED's on. It's warm. How do I check the camera? Do I have to telnet in again or something? That should be just popping up, it's not. See you, Mel. Oh, that's gotta go then. Alright. All I did was just, unless I haven't got the flex in properly, but it looks pretty good to me. Got too much shit in front of me. Oh, hang on. The flex not in. Let's see what I was doing.
See you later, fucker!
Maybe I just nudged it out accidentally. While messing with it. Um, oh, now it's all over the shop. What the fuck's going on? Yeah. Guessing the flex might not have been in. Oh. Okay. I can't get. Where's the camera not working?
Go!
Oh, how do I turn it back into it again and see if the camera's been seen by the whatsy? Oh, I shouldn't have touched it. All I did was put that friggin' heat sink on it. Oh, what was the thing again? Michael, what was it? Oh, you reckon? SS, I gotta log in, remember? SSH 192.168.1.38 at printer. What's that? Oh, password. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't remember the password, I don't think. Ah. I've totally forgotten the password. It should be my usual. Ah. What the fudge? Oh. I should have written this shit. I'm sure I would have used my normal password. Oh, it's working. Oh, there we go. Who cares? No, I created the password file, man. I just can't remember what it was. That's all. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare if I've got to reset that and that all up again. Anyway, she's working. Cool. Just took a bit to come online. Cool. Alright. Alright, what's next? I need to harvest that 40. Oh, see if this guy's got back about this Series X. Let's see or not. He hasn't got back to me yet. Serious? And then oh, what was I going to do with that? Oh, the other Series X, I want to wait for a Southbridge board, don't I? That I can put in it and test the theory that it's spooked or not. I couldn't find any info about the PS5 power supply having 2-volt outputs instead of 12. So I need to help the 40 off this. Do that and get off the floor. I'm gonna go to Durry first though. It's time 11. Go have a dozer. Want a Durry butter? That SNES board should be here tomorrow. I don't know whether I'm going to fix that or try and fix one of the others, but the others, well, the other one that's going to work, well, the two that are going to work need CPUs by the looks of it. I've only got one CPU coming, so I won't be able to fix both, unfortunately. Alright, I'm going for Durry. I'll be back. Right, let's fire up the rework machine. It's been a bit quiet lately. Charles. And we should check out if those Xbox Ones more sent work or need a fix. I'm hungry, starving. I just saw the name Charles and I got hungry. Oh. 320 gig, nice. One handy for Xbox 360. Oh, that was busy. Oh, hang on, what was I doing?
I'm special!
I need to fix this fractionally. Oh, that's alright. Is that the yellow? Right now I've got the yellow bar to come back now. Anyway. Good. Can't remember how yeah, it was a pain in the ass to do. It was. Anyway. I don't remember this thing was, I don't know, just a HDMI code or something going in, I can't remember. Let's see if it's got output. Turns on, stays on. I don't take the encoder off it thinking it's good. Oh. Yeah, so I think the encoder's gone on it. So we've got AB. So let's just try out. Oh, that's right, the hard drive's gone in. Ticks and clicks. That's right. Ticks and clicks. What's that? It's not working again. Camera bot's being a bit buggy today, eh? Don't do that, Jason. You might follow through, mate. You might regret that. Could be a big mistake.
I'm special.
Oof. That's bunnies. Big time. Bit dirty. Right, another goddamn drive. I got so many drives. It's redonkulous. What you doing, bud? Been out getting some sunshine, have you? You've been out getting some sunshine at the back, eh? Getting a tan, eh? Hmm?
What a fine day for science.
Surely you can find a better one than that, Keenan. Not really as much view of this, but we'll have a look. Oh, it's moved. Sorry, my bad. Didn't know I moved that. I want to put the multimeter somewhere else. I don't like it down there. But if I put it up the top, it ends up with a bar, like a gap above it. You know what I mean? Or should I put it up where the viewer count is? Should I put it there? Better? I don't like it down this corner though. Really don't. No, like the little gap above it because it's been cropped into a weird shape. We don't need them open at the moment. We'll close them. Stretch what? There's no stretch in it. You know what I mean? Because it's an odd shape, because it's like an L shape. There's always going to be that little gap above, across from the ohms symbol on the top right there. There's always going to be a little gap above it. I'm getting that. It's not a square edge anymore. So putting it up the top, I've got to make it smaller to get to the same height as the other ones, so it looks like a uniform bar. Down the bottom, it's a good spot for it in a sense, but it blocks off the other picture-in-picture and shit. And it's annoying. The only other spot I could put is up further up underneath the base cam, like just underneath it, on the bottom side of it, maybe. Come on. Should be getting close. Jesus. She's sticking today.
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
Ah, could too, Rusty. That's not a bad idea. That means the mask. Yeah, I'd have to have two. Well, I could. Oh, yeah, help. Could adjust the mask somehow. Put the mask back into Photoshop and fill that section with black. And leave the mask. Oh. No. Oh, yeah, no, I couldn't do it with the mask because the mask crops out of the window. So I'd have to, like say, just do a black rectangle and have that there permanently and sit that on top of it. You know what I mean? Because like say, where I used to have it up here, I can put it there, but you're going to have that little bar. I guess it's not too bad, is it? But then if I want to do this, if I've got everything running, I want it the same size, so I'd have to decrease that to that, and then it makes it pretty hard for you guys to see, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Like that. Or I can make that whole bar bigger, but then it's just going to take up screen space, you know what I mean? I guess you don't see anything at the top of the screen anyway, do you? So I could just make them all bigger so it's easily readable. On a bigger screen, I guess that'd look alright. From what I can see, it looks shit. That's why, well, I didn't have the mask before, but I used to just crop out that little symbol up the top. You know, the volts or them millivolts. So you just could never see what I was kind of really reading and with certain things. Can you read that alright or no? Because I can make it like bigger like this. But then that's going to really put things out of whack, yeah. Like way out of whack. So that's really not going to help me. Can you see that right there? I'll leave it like that. Or do you just want it back down the bottom corner? Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I can imagine, Russ. Yeah. Yes. I didn't hear any round bleed. And I can't see any round bleed. Nice. So I'm better off just putting it back to a rectangle where you can't see the top bit anyway. Removing the mask, you know what I mean? So it's more like that. Oh, that one was hard. I did it for David McKenna because he's been so helpful. You're going to argue with David about it. Sure, you'll get a big fat fuck you, McKenna. He loves it. He even put it on Discord that it looks sick. Who are you going to call? David Busters. I'm going to have a piss and wet my sponges. They're dry. I'll be back.
You're muted.
Am I? I don't like it up there in the top left corner. With that shape of it. Anyway, it's there for now. What is it vote? Leave it there, okay. We'll leave it there for now. There it lies. I need food very shortly. If I was a good streamer, I'd square this up on the screen for you. Like, so it looks more square on the screen. Well, that went the opposite way, didn't it? Oh well. I tried. Can't say I didn't try. Get a can of salmon while that's cool. Hungry. Need food. Brock's meant to be home today. Been house sitting for a week. Bit of peeper, splash. Food. Oh. Now I can put the fuel count back down here. Add it up top there. There you go. Yes, but I'm on a diet, Grona. Tuna and cheese sandwich is pretty good. What about salmon on a sandwich? Salmon and spring water. I could eat another can of it though. I'm gonna let that settle in. I do know I'm still hungry. Oh, okay. Nearly got that camera in the right spot. Yes, I've been on a diet now for months. Although it worked really well for the first few months. I lost like 6-7 kilos just changing my diet. And now I've hit a wall. I'm just not losing weight at all. I just continually go between, what is it, 86.5 and 87 or something. I was 93 when I first started, but so the diet's still not pulling the weight off me, kind of thing. So I'm thinking, should I stop dieting? Start eating shit again. I used to eat so much shit though. Way too much shit. Macca's and KFC and all that. Every day just about. I stopped walking when I sliced my foot open months ago, and I start walking again. Oh, probably would have been right. That just looked bad then from where I was looking. No, just got two of them. Oh no. Serious? A couple I've got to fix up. The other day. Right there. And that one I can do with a line and some wick. Alright. I've got a few there, what's that shit? Right. It's going so well. That doesn't even take any weight off me, Jason. I weigh before and after, mate. It doesn't budge. I'm a lightweight shitter. We can't all be heavyweights like you. I haven't lost any off my belly though, Grona. it's obviously 7 kilos has come off my legs and face and arms or something. Nothing's come off my gut yet. My short size hasn't changed. My waist size. Let's make sure this thing's any good before I go and do any more work to it. Nice. Nice and healthy. So I've got, oh, let's see what I've got. Bit of a mess here. Cool, I can save that one. Just gotta put one on there, and clean this a little bit up and put some on there. Or there. I'll only drink every second week, Grona. Bit of Coke, for sure. The Coke that I drink with me alcohol. Most likely. I have kids one week and training and stuff. I can't drink, so I've got to drive. Which is this week. But the Coke would be, yeah, definitely making it hard for me. For sure. Don't drink that much, Jason. Only like half a bottle a day. Come on. Don't be nasty. On my drinky weeks, that is. Oh, I can't. I can't do the sugar-free ones. It just tastes disgusting. If I could, I would. I just can't do the flavour. And the wifey drinks like the caffeine-free and sugar-free one. And I can't do that either. It's like, ugh. Like, how do you drink this? Yeah, no. I can't. I don't enjoy the drink if it's not full Coke. Yeah, Coke Zero, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Coke Zero is the no sugar. I don't know what they call the Coke one with no caffeine and sugar. Oh, what's the time? Still got 3.5 hours. What am I going to do?
Goodbye.
See, Charles, thanks, mate. I didn't expect to fix that PS5 as so quick, to be honest.
Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. You're an idiot, now I'm sure.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Bless me. Oh. So this guy get back to you at the Series X. Sure, I've got some Nexus connectors. Should have. Yeah. No.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh. Thank you, Jugs.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
Jason still didn't get on. Your time's up, Jason. No more
Thanks for the
freebies.
sub.
Oh, man, that was. Oh, here comes the job. Oh, that's
Thanks for the
the
sub.
lady with the PS4 laser. Hi, how are you? Reading 5. So I replaced the laser in that back in January. She says it stopped working just after. I'm like, really? Anyway, warranty job. Jeez, I don't like that reading so high, but anyway, we will use it at some point. Oh. All right, those are my 40s. Yeah, all right, cool. I don't know about it. Stopped working. It's not even booting. So maybe she thinks it's the laser. Oh no, there we go. So faint sweet last time. Why put a pin number on it if you want me to fix it, for fudge sakes?
See you later, fucker.
I think something's been jammed in there, to be honest. That's not even coming out. So this, you replaced the laser back in January and the laser's not reading anymore. There's obviously a disc in there. And it's not coming out. I think something else is going on. It'd be odd for a laser to die within a month or two. This one doesn't have a manual eject. Serious? Don't make me take it apart. Budge. I thought they all had a manual eject. Grr. That's annoying. Ah, fudge. Definitely feels like that's what's going on there. Got 2 discs or something jammed in there. It's not working. Trying to blame the repairer. Well, they got a blown fuse or something. Well, there's definitely the locking things up, like it's got a disc in it. I don't know. There is a disc in there. But I'm wondering if the fuses are blown. Because it wouldn't eject. Is that a fan connector repair? It's actually had a fuse replaced before. Right, fuses are okay. So why is it not ejecting? Oh, these are pain in the asses. You put them back to fucking 3/4 of the way back together to even test the flipping things. They're painful. So it's not. Eject button's beeping, but it's not ejecting. See if it'll take a disc in. I'm actually leaning towards it might be a bad Renaissance chip, to be honest. What I'm feeling. So it beeps once with a disc in there, beeps 3 times without a disc. Fuses check out fine. It's lifeless. So there's got to be a fuse or something. Or did I not plug something in? And it's plugged in. See if it turns on with a disc. I'm gonna have to ring it if it's tell it. You're looking at fucking X amount of dollars to repair it. Because it's nothing to do with the laser. Well, at this stage, it's nothing to do with the laser. Turns on with the disc. Just won't pull it in. So I didn't check them fuses properly, but that should be more than 2.2 volts, I think. Weird than getting there. I better ring her before I go any further with it. That should be 12 volt off the top of my head. And I'm getting no voltage at this header. I should be.
Not happy, Jen!
Pretty sure I should be getting 12 there. One point 1, 5, 3.3. So 12 there. Nothing there. 5 there. 1.2 there. I should be getting voltages here. So it could be the BD77's fruit. The fact I'm only getting 2.2 volts input to it's really weird. Yes, I need to ring her. Okay, it's not the laser. And the fuses, the other two are on this side of the board, I can't remember. Who's that? GT Auto, welcome. Oh, and Roman Bullock, I didn't see you so far either. Where's the location on this side of the board for the other two fuses? Let's have a look. little wires for it. Oh, actually, yeah. Different board. They should be over. Oh. Have the same revision board to. It says you pull them out, that's for sure. On that board, I'm sure they were down the other end. Don't make me pull it back out. There's them here, I think. 5 volt. 5 volt on both of those. I'm sure 2.2 there's not right. So these are the two fuses on the other side of the board, across here. I should be getting, sure I should be getting 12 volt here. So this thing could have died, possibly. I don't know if I got her number or her son's number.
Oh no.
It's got his name there. So I wonder if, turn it off. I don't have a board to compare, that's the problem. So it's going to be one of those motor drive, like it's probably going to be the BD 77, most likely. Wish I wanted to compare because I'm sure that's meant to be 12 volts there. I get open line on that. Interesting. Interesting. Dan, here you go, mate. Oh, I don't have one to compare. Might be able to. That one's missing. I've got a third board. Check it down in here somewhere. talk to them before I go too much further with it. And say, hey, let's not delay them. It's the disk drive not working. They're all missing off these, so I can't really tell. I get open line on this too, but it doesn't have an IC on it. Well, we'll do it anyway. If she doesn't want me to do it, I'll just stick that one back on. Swap it out and see what happens. I have one that I could test. Compare. I don't. Well, I do have PS4 I could open up. But I'm not going to. Because I'm sure there's only 12 volt here. Oh. And it still could be the Renesis. They do weird and odd things with the drive. I'm not getting any voltages out of this to the connector. It's kind of odd. See you, Grana. Thanks, mate. These are one of the worst consoles to work on for usability, I guess is probably the word. Because they're a pain in the goddamn ass. To test. Pull them down, put them back together, pull them down, put them back together. I'll check these fuses again, just in case. They seem fine. Oh, I had one like that, Series X I think it was, I can't remember what it was now. Oh, does the disk drive work? The Blu-ray drive? Do you get an error at all? Where am I? So that fuse is fine because we're getting the 2.2 volts through it. Well, we're getting 5 volts. So it could be a bad Renesis, which is this sucker here. Could be. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. No, sorry. No drive. My bad. My bad. Do you get an error when trying to update? Any error or anything like that? Oh, you son of a bitch. No. Wrong pair of tweezers for the job.
Oh no. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
See you, Chad. Thanks, mate.
What a fine day for science.
Let's see if that made any difference. I'll put these two screws back in. Oh, no, well, still got to do that. Screws in the drive. What I got written on the sticker. So looks like I've repaired the fan connector on this. Yeah, connector, fan connector. There we go. I wanted to, and then it stopped. Shit. Oh, probably because I got all the screws in or something. Thinks it's got a disc in there now. Shit. And it's trying to read. Oh, I think it's got a disc in there. Fudge. I'm gonna pull the screws back in it. That looks like what it is. So I'll leave it in parts, and until she gets back to me, and tell her it's going to cost her $165 to repair it. If she says no, then I'll fucking whack her one back on. Just to see what. Check that voltage and see if I can get 12 volt there. Pretty sure I meant to. Just went to grab that and pull it in, and then must have been out of alignment or something. Kind of locked itself in. What's going on there? Oh, these do have a manual checked on the other side, I think. Because all PS4s have manual ejects. on top of that. Oh, but you got to do it. You got to take the drive out to do it. Fuck yeah. Make sure any fuses didn't blow. Cool. Hopefully that'll be all good now. Fingers crossed. I'll have to pull it back apart again. But I'm going to have to leave it in pieces and make sure she wants to pay for a repair. Just so I can check the laser's working, because they've brought it back because the laser's not working. I wonder why. The drive's not working. Got a screw there. How did I lose the screw? Oh, a firm quotation, please. Fucking hell. If you want firm, then I'm going to go max price. Fucking hell, dude. I'm telling him 165 to 330, 199 to 330, and he wants to, so he wants to, I'm not pulling it apart and diagnosing. This is what I don't do. SSD, check out the health of the SSD down. Do you get any errors on the screen? E05100, whatever it is. Do you get any errors? He wants a firm quote on it, man. It's just ridiculous. I'm not doing it. Oh, he wants a firm quote between the 199 and 330. I said maximum, mate, 330. I'm not going to spend an hour or two on it if it's not the power supply. Diagnosing it. I'm telling you. X amount of dollars. He should have asked all this before he even goddamn sent it to me. It blows me away about people. Alright, here we go. Hopefully he pulls the disc in. Fingers crossed. Yeah, baby. Alright, so I need to put that aside. And tell her it's not the laser. It's the drive, and it's 165. If you guys want it, I'll take it back off and fucking revert it to stock. See, this is what I mean. Like, they want it, it's same as this scenario. If they wanted a quote on this, the only way I'm going to know that is to go through all that work to confirm that that's the issue, right? Same as the guy with the power issue. He wants a firm quote between fucking 199 and 330, and because he wants that, I've just said, mate, it's 330 bucks. I don't have 2 hours to spend on it to fuck around to pull it apart just to give you a quote, and it ends up being 330 and you're not going to go ahead with it, kind of thing, you know? I can't stand doing that shit. I don't do it. That's why I give them a range, a price range between X and X.
Not happy, Jen!
If you're not happy with that, then don't send it in. Work all that out before you send it in. Fucking hell. Oh, people blow me away. Alright, so I'm waiting for her to call me back. That's working, so. Cool. Turn that off. Put it aside. There you go, mate. Yep, it's $132 to go through and work out a quote for you. How's that sound? Spend all the time on it. Right, waiting her phone call. Like, it's most likely his power supply. Most likely, no, hands down. But I'm not going to get his hopes up and go. It's most likely that, so it's probably going to be $199 and it ends up at $330. No. E101. E101 off the top of my head is a mismatch. So is it on? It might be on the developer's software firmware, Dan, and you've got to wait for him to bring out the latest update. It might be on the dev test drive one. From memory, that's off the top of my head, 101, I think that's what it is. So the latest firmware that Microsoft have put out publicly to download is lower than the dev firmware, or the whatever you call it, fucking firmware that they let you have, testing firmware. It's probably what's going on there. A101, I'm pretty sure it is from the top of my head. So you would have to wait for Microsoft to bring out the latest update higher than the Insiders Edition, that's what it's called. See what he says. Yes, that's probably what's going on with that, Dan, most likely. Be on the Insiders firmware. Probably. Doesn't turn on. Cool, well, these are faulty. I thought he's sending me working ones. Cool. And nothing written on that one. Power supply. They have an external one, these now. Sure, Morse has plugged one into it. I would expect. So this one, it's got no node on it. Looks like it works.
Tonight, you're gonna give it to me right. Give me everything that you got to.
No, this is Morse sent me these, yeah. Oh, still hungry. Oh. It doesn't seem to be rating on it, right? Or is it? Here. Seems to be the laser. What's it? It is actually spinning it up, but it's not reading it. Right. Lifeless. Okay. She dead, Jim. Totally dead. Woo-woo. Let's fix it, brew. Oof. Oof. Oh, that's nasty. I don't know if they confirmed the boot sequence is actually in the BIOS. I think they've changed the boot sequence somewhat or something with the other BIOS on it. Don't know. One's tighter than Jason. Jesus. Fucking run out of room. Out of room. Shit everywhere. Possibly, Dan. Chris, there you go, mate.
Give me some chum chum.
Yeah, this thing's feral. Yeah, I think if that was the case, Mel, go by what I did yesterday, I swapped biases out and I still had the same boot sequence. Same error I was having originally. It's not as though the BIOS changed any kind of boot sequence on it. I wonder if this has got a short on that board, or is the short or missing rail on this board? The mod's not available yet, Dan. I'm fixing this one then. There'll be lots of refining they've got to do to that before it's anywhere usable for the public, or even before I'm pretty sure they haven't even released it yet. Getting a little bit ahead of yourself there. All right. I wonder. There's a 12 volt short would be knocking out my power supply. That's 3.1 there. 1.8. Guessing 3.3 might be missing. Which is on these. It's 5. It should be here. It's not. Should be 12 in this side. Actually, I can't even find any. 12? Well, I must have 12 if I'm getting 3.1 or whatever. Oh, these do 5 and 12 watt, don't they? From memory? So I don't know, 12 volt. Is that 3.3? Got 1.8, 1.1, 5, 3.3. Although 3.3 should be hip shorts here. I don't get it there, but I get it over here. Oh, that's a 5. That's 5. Let's have a look at schematics. But I can't find any 12, which should be here. So it's a weird bit of a weird one. Could be a bad NOR, an EMMC. 3.3, I'm looking at schematics. 3.3 should, I swear, should be coming out here. Look at schematics, see what's missing. Don't know what the label on this. Oh, V underscore. The V underscore. Oh, fuck. Oh boy. Ah. Um, 49. I just want the regulator. I've obviously got it because I've got it at the facet header. I'll get the camera out in a second. Have a look. Stand by. Switches. That's so I've got 3.3 standby. I have to because it's at the facet header. What's the regulator then? Control Ethernet. So the EMMC. I've got a funny feeling the EMMC is going to have a hotspot on it. Just off the top of my head. My guess anyway. Wi-Fi, HDMI, ODD. I must be missing it on this page something. 3.3 standby in. What am I missing here? Is it that last one? Sure, it's not you. Was it? Voltage ratio 3P3 standby in. So U3C1 would be and what's the other one? U3C2. They're both over in. That one's lifeless. U3C. We'll get the camera in a sec. UC31 and UC32. Yeah, okay. So I'm not either UC. I'm guessing UC31's bad or UC32 because they both feed each other. One feeds the other, and I should be getting 5 PO standby on pins 1 and 2. I'm not. What's going on here? My multimeter. Oh, dickhead. Someone tell me I haven't got it plugged in, please. So got 5 there. It should be feeding this. And 5 out. Okay. So 3.3 should be coming out of this one. 8.2, that's odd. So you see 3, 2 could be the issue. It's getting 5 volt input. Oh, there we go, no, 3.3 out. Cool, alright. So we have all those. We'll have a look at the UART set, or the what's in a second, if it tells us anything. Here's me Pico.
My penis is small.
But we have to look at the 2C bus and see what's going on. What if I plug this in, it drops out maybe. Oh, alright. Let's put them wires. Is purple. Alberto. 26 orange, so it goes to the top. I think I'd remember that by now, wouldn't you?
On special!
What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Nothing. What I find odd is I can't find 12 volt anywhere. It should be 12 volt. Never is. At least on the caps over here. But that shouldn't stop me getting anything from the monitor. It should be that because I got 3 standby. But I'm not. So is it a bad Southbridge? Would make sense. What was I just going to look for? Oh shit, what was I just going to look for? Oh, unless I do have them back to front. Maybe double check, because I always look at it and then I end up putting it back to front. Reading it wrong. So OG 26 is orange, it goes to the top pin. OG 26 is purple and it goes to the top pin. So we're right. Wide right. We're getting nothing though. Interesting. Why not? I've got the COM port right because it would tell me if I had it wrong. So you cannot connect. Yep, so COM 5. No, COM 5 here. Connect. We get nothing. So there must be a rail missing that 12 volt supply, like a standby rail. All the standbys are there. We don't get any fan. Oh, these don't glitch the fan, I don't think. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have a smoke, we'll come back to it. Interesting. And there's no short on the 12 volt rail though either. Puppies. I feel like I'm missing something simply stupid right now, I do. Pole vault, as far as I can work out, isn't showing short though. Let's double check that. It would knock out my power supply if it was. We just have a bet on the way out. It's not show it, maybe. But knocking it out. Maybe, Sean. Watch this space. That would just be too much of an easy fix though. So as far as I can tell, I'm not getting... I should be getting 12 volt in lots of places, and I'm not. Oh, dry as Jason's butt cheeks. Yeah, so I'm not getting... I should be getting 12 volt in tons of places, and I'm not. Oh, it's going the wrong way for me. Like I should be getting 12 volt down here, all the way along here. Not sure which one here, but I should be getting 12 volt on one of these coils. So the 12 volt enable power good rail is probably the issue. Yeah, because I should be getting 12 volt on all of these. Nothing. So let's have a quick look, see if anything's looking nasty. And it's not short either, so I'm kind of have to have a look at the schematic. So I'm not sure what the South Bridge gives that signal. I have all other standbys except 12. And a no short, which is interesting. Maybe so I could inject 12, but there's no short, so. An odd one. Oh, hang on. Getting a weird. There's something weird going on the 12-volt rail for sure. By the feels of it. Definitely getting 12 and just double check that. I've double checked it and triple checked it. I'm sure I'm not getting it. So I should be getting it here. I should check them FETs is what I should do. And I should be getting over here. Not. But it's not short because it's not knocking it, or we're not getting a red light on the power supply, which would definitely happen if there was a short. Kind of landing towards Southbridge, but Kimcheng. Anything can go bad, Brandon. Voltage just go bad because they want to. There's Southbridge. LPO VX detect. So USB. Oh, look in there. The PSU, so this one here I'm missing, PSU 12PO enable. This is the line I'm curious of. So page 26. We've got the bleeder. page did I say? 20, so that's, what's that, 26? It's on page 26 and it's not taking me to 26, is it? That's interesting. The one I'm looking at is this 26, 12 PO enable in. Oh, because I went, hang on, that's the wrong thing. Should still show that up. Here's your the 12 PO. Enable. So that's the bleeder. Should look at that. And bridge. So I'll check out the bleeder, but I think it might be on the right track with the see if there's a short on that line. So probe at R9A2. Might be able to find it. See if it's short. R9 should be over this way somewhere. Well, it should be here somewhere. I think I've been looking for this one before and had trouble finding it. Remember? So we're in the R9. It should be right in this corner, technically. We're in the A section, 9 section, so it should be in this corner. Can anyone see it? I've had trouble finding this once before. Well, we'll pick a different spot. We'll go R9 R9B2. Here, there we go. What do I want? R9A, R9A2, here we go. So it's A1, so cap, so it's these two here. Seems alright. So it should be going high, and it's probably not. to enable the 12 volt rail. Opio rail.
What a fine day
Get
for
nothing.
science.
So it kind of says Southbridge to me. I checked. I don't think the bleeder's anywhere linked to that. It is actually. So U2N4. U2N4. That's going to be right back down this way. Oh, on the bottom. Oh, hang on. No. Ah, yeah. Hang on. Bottom, I think. Yeah. Might be on the wrong board schematic by the looks of it. Because U2 is in this area. U1, oh sorry, this area. U2, there's nothing there, no regs in it. So where's the bleeder hiding? I'm on the wrong schematic. So, yeah, U2 and they're both FETs. Oh, no. U2N4 and U2N3. Alright, so I know there's a couple of different board schematics for those. I can't remember the name of the other one though. I've got this one open. Oh, in fact, this one. Oh, there's three of them. Yeah, shit. So, copy this. We want try Karma. So Southbridge. So R9A. Oh, R9A5 on this. Although it had the other ones on this. And U2N2. It's this fella up here, I think. U2N1. U2N3 and N4. Okay, so I got the wrong schematic as well. Because U2N2 should be right here somewhere. So let's try the other schematic. So Silverton. Southbridge. So R9A5 as well. And so U2N2 as well. So what the fudge? Where's that hiding? I can find U2N3. Can't find U2N2. Southbridge. A2. B2, so that's, this is not the other one with the same, so I'm looking there. So U2N4, okay. Now we're cranking. So many different schematics for these. U2N4 and 3, which we just found. These two. On U2N3 we should have, on both of them we should have 5-volt standby in on each. So 5-volt standby, 5-volt standby, and then the 12 PO enable is on pin 1 and pin 12 PO out of pin 3. One, 2, 3. Ah, I think we just found our problem. So pin 3 on this is 12 PO. And it's testing short. And pin 2 goes to pin 2 goes to pin 2. Yep. Okay, so we got a short across this FET. Probably not this one though. So this little fella, I'm guessing, is the issue. Oh, you can't see it. This little fella. Have a short across. So 12 POs out the top side there, pin 3. And pin 2 is just from the other FET. And pin 1 is from the other FET as well. Not to pin 12 though. Up to pin 3. Should be on pin 1 here. Yeah. Alright, so it's this one I'm guessing. Out of the two. This one doesn't have any shorts across it. Across the pins. This one is short across all 3. Oh, hang on, I've got the fucking power in. Let's try that again without the power plugged in. Shit. So, okay. So that's my bad. So that's working then. By the feel of it. Set that line there. Pin 2. Pin 2 on that comes from pin 2 on this. So it'll be short. So one of them has to be short though. They're not test short without standby. That one. So which one of these two is bad then is the question. Because they're both joined by these 2 pins. Yet those 2 pins are short. And they don't go to ground. They do go to ground. Sorry, my bad. Got it right. So, with 12 volt plug, or with the power supply plugged in, I get a short across there, which is kind of weird. Not sure if that's meant to be or not. But I'm getting 5 volt in, and the 12 PO is just not happening. I'm wondering if I should inject some voltage into... Well, I think it's the south bridge. This is the enable line, the program. Yeah, 12 PO. So it's the PSU 12 PO enable. So if I actually send it high over at one of those resistors, it'll probably go. I'm still thinking south bridge for some reason. Because that all stems from the south bridge. And I'm not getting any I2C bus either. I hate doing south bridges. For some reason, I just think they're a waste of time, but if they get things going, they get things going, you know what I mean? It's like, I hate doing it for some reason. Ugh. On any unit, not just Xboxes. So let me just double check. We've got the R9A2. Woodchuck. Try 3.3. See if 12 volt comes up. I need 4 hands for this. There. That there. Stop it. I get 12 volt. Okay, so the enable line's not going high. Is the issue. So I get 12 volt there. So that would now probably turn on. Oh no, because it's not getting the south bridge. Oh, I wonder if I get UART if I do that though. So south bridge isn't enabling 12 PO. Is the issue. And if I still get no URD, it's going to be the south bridge. should be going low. But we got, yeah, if I manually enable the line, we get 12 volt. But not everywhere. It should be. I'll take that off and I'll drop out, and so I would suspect Southbridge is the issue. It still won't turn on and we still get no UART. Okay. If I've already got one off a board, so I have to harvest one. Oh, I got heaps of them. Here we are. 861949. Alright. Got tons of them in here. Alright. I've had one of these before, I'm sure, and I couldn't solve it, even after replacing the Southbridge. I haven't checked the enable, put the Southbridge off and checked the pin pad to this point, and it was active, like it was, had continuity, etc. I'm sure I did a ton of work on one once, trying to solve this issue. Well, I don't recall it being no power though, but definitely no enable rail. I remember working on one with that at some stage. I think it might have been a 1S though, not a 1 fat, from memory. I'm pretty sure I scrapped it in. So we'll swap this out. Doesn't work, then there's a few components in the line, I think. Not a hell of a lot though. There's no shorts, so doesn't mean it can't be a bad resistor or something, but You guys all went quiet. Where'd you all go? Fall asleep. Probably reflow, but I don't think a reflow. If I'm gonna reflow, I might as well just lift it. You know what I mean? Why bother? We're reballing the South Bridge, Sean. Yeah. Well, no, we're reballing a South Bridge to put on this board. We're replacing the South Bridge. What on, Mel? On console or? Something else. Oh, and a slim. A slim, yeah. .1.8 standby. It's now 1.1. So possibly the regulator. Is that off the dialogue or something? Yeah, you haven't got a short, so nothing will light up. That's for sure. Turn the line on right up, eh? Duh. Oh, this chick's lonely. Fuck. Just get on Google and Google the fucking thing for God's sakes. Everything you want to know is right there. You can ask him a million questions. I'm sure I've had one of these, the same symptom. The enable rail was missing and I could not nut it out. And I checked all, I remember checking all the components in between and shit. There's few of them, there's not many. This doesn't work, I have to check them just in case, but anything else. I do recall. I thought it was the 1S though that I was working on, not a 1. But from memory. Could have been a cat there, I can't remember, it was quite a while ago. Now I have the stencil for this. See you again. That needs a...
Oh no.
PS5s are painful, yeah. Never give up, Mal, never give up. For science. Remember the stream pact for science.
What a fine day for science.
Extra balls everywhere. The fuck is Sid doing? Fuck, he's a lunatic sometimes. There you go, Sean. Reball. All right. Let's go. You'll get there one day, Russ. It's got to take the plunge, mate. Buy one and get good. There's lots of info out there. Mate, well, my PS3 spares collection that I had over the like way back when I started learning. Mate, I killed more. I had dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of dead. I've got boxes to this day full of motherboards. I've got three of these boxes full of PS3 boards. So I've got 3 boxes this size, layered and layered and layered with just fat backwards compatible boards. The one's worth money. There's another one hidden up under the bench, and there's another one at the back. That's my 20-year collection, whatever it is. You end up with lots of spares. You can never have enough spares. I don't buy them in Australia for the simple fact they still want 300 350 bucks from them, like Mel says. Not even worth it. If you've got to put a $60 power supply in that, and they sell for, I usually sell them for $450. I'll pay $150 for them, but you never see them that cheap. So the day they do start coming down in price, say when the PS6 comes out or something, then I'll probably start fixing a lot more of them, buying a lot more faulty ones and fixing them. But until then, yeah, 350 bucks is a hell of a lot of money. When you don't know what's been done to it or anything, what's been pulled off it, out of it, it's crazy. They should be 150 bucks every day of the week, but they're not. Is it ready to drop? Did that just drop and I missed it? It did too. While that cools, I'm going to have a smoke and a piss. Oh, they're ridiculous, the price they want for a faulty one. Let's say if I've got one here working for sale, I'll sell it for $450, right? So there's no use paying $350 for them, spending 2, 3, 4, 5 hours on them, or $60 or $80 on them to repair them, and selling at $450. All right, I'm going for a pee.
Enjoy and learn from the master.
Going for a moke, mate. Mike needs charging. Mike's going to get angry if I don't charge him. I think it's going to be the same as this other one I've had, that Had the same issue and I couldn't find it, couldn't fix it. It's 12 PO not getting enabled. So do not proceed. Sorry to waste your time. Please send it back and charge me for your time and postage. That's the Series X. I should offer him, what, $200 for it? So if you don't want it, mate, I'll give you $200. How's that sound? So why wouldn't he have worked all that out before sending it to me? And I did price him after he sent it. I said, "Oh, you're looking at $199 to $330 for a power issue." And he wants to confirm a quote, which I'm not giving him. All right, do we have 12 volt? Please. No. See? I don't know what it is. I'd love to nut this one out because this is the second one that I've had do this to me. So 12 per enable is not going by. It's very skeptical about that. So we can go through and check all the resistors and shit and caps. There's no short in the rail, so the cap should be fine. No, he was a customer of mine. He said one of his work colleagues fucked it, kind of thing. So yeah. Not charging me for my time, but he's paying for return postage for sure. That was me being firm though. He probably didn't like me being firm going. No, I just enable it and I get 12 volt. Final man. I just enable that rail with the bench supply and I get 12 volt back. It's not getting enabled from the south bridge is the problem. I've had one before and I couldn't fix it. I scrapped it. And I went over everything. Because the rail's pretty small. So we've got R9A2 and R9B2. Are these two resistors in the middle of the screenish? And they should be two should be 10k and B2 should be 10k and A2 should be 100 ohms. I've done this in another one and there was nothing out of spec or anything wrong. It was weird. So this is A2, should be 10k I think. And 100 ohms, 0.1k. And then this should be 10k. 10k, yep. Oh, really? No. Seriously? Surely not. How can I get, I should get some kind of ohm out of that. I get alright, so they're fine. And that one's empty. Alright, so next is the bleeders, which I was looking on the other side of the board. I don't think I even looked at them last time, if I remember correctly. So maybe I should swap them out. Anyway, let's check. R8, C1 and C2 should both be 2.2k. So maybe I should swap. I don't think I even they come to my attention last time, to be honest. So what did I say? R2 blind. No, just some random customer that's had something fixed from way before. So R8, C1 and C2. R8, C1. Oh, it's on the top of the board. Okay, I thought they would have been here. Where am I? So they're going to be around here somewhere. Is it the NCP maybe? R8. R9s. R8. C1 and C2 right there. Oh, it's next to the bleeder. How'd that go bad? Let's see, what's that then? That's not on the schematic. Anyway. So... 2.2. 2.2. I had this go bad on another unit. But it's not on the schematic in this circuit, U8B3. Huh. Well, they check it right. Oh, it is actually at the end there. Oh, okay. But that's the one I had where it was actually getting warm on boot. I got 5-volt standby into both of them. So I wonder. Oh, that was on a 1S or 1X. I can tell you what that was on. Oh, I've got my spreadsheet. I'm putting that down. Yes. That was on, oh, it was on an OG fat. But I had 12 volt though. It wasn't as though I didn't have 12 volt. But I was getting an error in the log. This time I'm not getting an error in the log, so. And it's not short anywhere. Anyway, so we'll come back to that. So that side's going to be fine. So R2 and 7. Should be 2.2. That's right. R2 and 8's got to be there somewhere on the list. Yeah, 549 ohms. And then R2 and 11, 12, 10, 11, 12, 13, which are those big ones, I think. Yeah, would be 10 ohms. Okay, 2.7. 2.7. So in circuit they might be different. If they're all the same, they're going to be fine. 2.7. These should be 10 ohms. These 4. They're all the same, so they should be fine.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh. What's going on with that? 2.2K, yeah. So everything there kind of checks out. Whether it's one of these two, or this maybe, leader. Who was that? Oh, Dan, welcome to the channel, mate. Oh, yeah, Dan? And then that's it, that's all that's on that rail, the enable rail. Then you got power good. Okay, so maybe alright, see one we did. So 12 volt power good. Which I did mention before, didn't I? 29 comes from the kick from the south bridge. And it's just a direct line to that point, so that's not going to be it. Other than that, it would be the south bridge. And R8C1 checks out fine. So you get a board. That board doesn't have it. Different board. I've already pinched. Right. We'll swap the main one out, and then we'll see what happens in the other two. It's not lighting up though, and I'm not getting an error in the log, so that's why I'm not convinced it's going to be any of these. Everything checks out alright. So all the passives check out alright on the rail, and then there's these three components, this one and the other two small ones on the other side. Oh shit! And then that's the whole rail. I need to charge my mic this time. Just over. We'll do that first, and then we'll see what happens and do the other two. There's no use doing the other two one by one, because I just want to keep smashing the board with heat. Yeah. The other one though, that I had the same issue, oh no, actually, the other one, the same issue was exactly the same, yeah. Just couldn't get that 12 PO enabled via the south bridge. I don't think I looked into it much further than that, from memory. Nope. Getting millivolts though, where I wasn't getting any volts before on the 12-volt line. It's lifeless.
We've been living in sin so long, all the feels are gone. Fella stopped me on the street last night, said everything's alright. Roller coaster, make it through the day upright. It seems a meal ticket is gone, but life goes on. I could never imagine something better. Yeah, right. Now you're cooking on high heat in the middle of the street. Roller coaster, take me to a better time. Let's go. On sing your high line with the roller coaster of life. It's time to all choose your timeline on the roller coaster of life. You seem to easily forget how to place your bet. When everyday life gets you down, you gotta steal the crown. Got to own it. Don't bitch and moan about it, please. God forbid you scream.
Because it's not the South Bridge. We've just worked out. So what else could it be? Unless it's the internal workings of South Bridge on some other line. That goes somewhere totally freaking different. I've got no idea. Hmm.
And now it's about to leave. Roller coaster.
Service that on right there. What the fudge? Jeez, that took an effort. There we go. Wow. The phasers don't want to come off. What the fuck? Wowzers. That should have come off long ago. Killing it. Keep smashing with 8. It's weird how they just wouldn't come off then. Love it. A bit better, thank you. So it fixes their issue. Yeah, so failing that, I say unless it's something else, another line somewhere that the South Bridge interacts with for that line, then I've got no clue. Oh. Weird ass. No, the board's still really hot, but that's not going to stop me getting voltage. So yeah, I don't know. So the line's just not getting enabled. Super weird. Now, could it be, then the other thing I'd possibly think, could it be the caps? Just bad caps or something, I don't know. This is where we need Ben. Ben might have another idea. I get millivolts instead of 12 volts. I wonder if the caps will be an issue. It's no shorter in it, but still. Yeah, I don't know. Yet I can pump 3.3 volts into that line and get 12 volt back, but it still won't boot. This is where I need the 4 hands. So if I put 3.3 into the enable line, I will get 12 volt back here. Oop. Remove the enable line. So it's not getting, it's just not getting sent the signal or something. It's really weird. Yet everything, and it won't boot even if I give it 12 volt, it still won't boot. Extremely strange. And I'm not getting any I2C log either, which is kind of like Southbridge, but has to be something else bad around or under the Southbridge maybe, or just a bad NAND. Could be totally feebard. Didn't I do one? What was the one I had where the NAND was bad? I think it was a no beep as well, wasn't it? Should I give it a reflow? The NAND EMMC. I'm out of ideas now. What's the one I did a few months back, or quite a few months back, where I ended up, it was a bad NAND. Yeah, I replaced it, yeah. Still the same problem. Can't remember the symptoms of that one though, with that NAND one, or EMMC. There was one we were mucking around with, and I bought the reader, the socket for it and shit. Can't remember if I replaced it or what. I think I replaced it. Or I might have reflowed it actually. No, it was something. I remember I replaced it, it didn't work still, and I reflowed it. That's right. Totally different symptoms, I think. You know what I mean? Oh, so it's reflowed. Because a bad NAND will give it no power, but I don't know if it'll. It's relying on like the Southbridge is relying on it to enable the 12PO, which is quite possible. No idea how they interact with each other. That's the problem. So I could, if I really want to spend time on it, I could pull this, ball it, dump it, write it to another one and put it on, but. No. Getting like millivolts. Like I'm wondering if it could be the caps. I don't know. I've never seen one have bad caps. So whether it's the Southbridge isn't, see, Southbridge feeds power grid into that circuit too. Right. So we've checked this whole circuit out. Everything, we've swapped out all these components, checked out all the resistors. Power grid comes in from 29, which is the South Bridge. So that all checks out, right? This is it, straight out of the South Bridge. Oh, page 41, I didn't see that. And then this is just, and we've checked this out. And this is where I'm injecting 3.3 to send the rail high, DB901. 42 I've been looking at. Sounds 41. Oh, so yeah, it's just that. Yeah, so I don't know. And there's no other components on Power Good. It's just direct line from Southbridge to that FET or that whatever regulator. Sid's just raided. Hello, Sydneyites. Where is it? Has that gone? It's already full. Yeah, 12 F22. The external, okay. 12 PO Power Good out. 42 goes to, and there's no components in that rail. Oh, there is. Sorry, I checked it. There's one resistor. So I don't know. No, but that I've taken that out. I've still got. There's no front panel in it at the moment, so I don't think it's going to be that. And I get all standbys other than 12 PO enabled. So I had it once before and I couldn't fix it. So I don't know. So at R8C1, where was R8C1 and C2? They're on the bottom, weren't they? No, they're on the top. Oh, there are these two over here. Yeah. Nothing. Yeah, so I don't know. So this is the second one I've had. Can't see it around the caps. It's no short. It's just power. 12 PO enable's not going home, which means it's not getting Power Good either. Makes sense. But so if I do this again, let's see if Power Good goes fine. So 3.3. Get 12 back. And Power Good and that's on the what's your rail as well, so on the enable rail. The 2.2 Ks there. DU2N4. Yes, I don't know. It's got me beat. But I still don't get 12 in other spots I'm meant to either. coil with the fan. I'm pretty sure I meant to get 5 volt it now, from memory. Yes, I don't know. It's beat me. I should put it aside and ask Ben next time he's floating around. He's got any suggestions. It'd be just nice if there was like a short. You know, there's a short. Well, shorts are easy to generally track down. I have no stinking idea. There's nothing else. I say unless there's internal workings of the South Bridge interact with another rail somewhere, then I've got no clue. Because I don't know what it would be looking for if that was the case. Sock power okay, SM bus clock data. I should see if I get any more, if I can get a log now, which I probably won't. I don't understand why I'm not getting any UART out of it. It kind of baffles me a little bit. Yeah. It's a weird one. I'm wondering if Ben would have any idea. I might message him while I'm sitting at the training tonight and go, mate, I've got to run blah 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 and see if he suggests anything. I would expect to get an error from this. That's why, because I was getting no connection, I'm thinking the South Bridge, but so I get nothing out of it. No, the standbys are always on, yeah. Like your 1.1 and your 1.8, 3.35 volt. And the railway having issues is the 12 PO, and it's not getting enabled. So I can manually enable it and get 12 volt, and that comes from the South Bridge and all those other components we're mucking around with replaced. Get nothing in the UART log there either. Sucks. So the only other thing I can possibly think of, which I really don't think it's going to be an issue, is the caps. Maybe it's got a bad cap. It can't enable the rail for some reason, I don't know. Got me beat. Oh. So the only other thing I think of is possibly the the NAND is bad. Never checked the one with the bad NAND actually caused the 12 PO not to enable. That's a possibility. So I should be getting clock on R4D2. Oh, that's not this. There's SCL and SCA. Whatever it is. Clock and whatever, you know what I mean. For the I2C line. I wonder if I'm going to probe the crystal and see if it's in standby. If a bad crystal could do it or something. It can, Final Man, yeah. It definitely can, I know that. I just don't know if it would knock out the 12 PO enable from the South Bridge if it's bad. You know what I mean? So, like I was saying earlier, I think the next step would possibly be to pull it, re-roll it, dump it, write it to another one and see if it fixes it. Because it could just be bad. Generally when I've seen them go bad though, they get a real hot spot on them. Yeah, no, I had one exactly the same mechanic. I couldn't fix it. I remember that, yeah. And I went through all the same motions and shit, and and shit, 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 So what I'm getting at there from it is I've never, ones that I've had bad EMMCs on, I've never gone and probed the 12 volt rail to see if it's actually there or not. You know what I mean? To know that it can or does drop it out. You know what I mean? Where's that? Yeah, I've never even thought to even do that. No, that was a different one you're thinking of, Makina. That's the one I was just talking about also, that I ended up replacing it. And then I had to reflow it because it was playing silly buggers with it. But oh, I'm going to get ground from. Is it going to reach? No. I think you're thinking of that one. The crystal's working. 25 megahertz, 24.999. Yeah, I don't know. I'll say that, I don't know, it's not worth, I don't think it's worth the time. It's like, if it's, it could just be a faulty chip, you'd hope so, but if I pulled it, dumped it, and wrote it to another one, it's a lot of fucking around, because I've got to pull this, reball it, and I've got to get a donor, reball it, dump it, write it to donor, and then put the donor back on the board. It's a lot of mucking around. For science, that would be. I've already reflowed it, yeah. Already given it a reflow.
What a fine day for science.
But the EMMC is getting voltages. So I don't know. It's beat me again. I'm not doing science today, I've got to go in 20, but but I did have, yeah, I think you might be getting a little bit mixed up with a different one, but I did have one exactly the same as this that I gave up on after going through all those same motions again. It was still the same. Alright, so this dude, because I couldn't give him a firm quote, wants me to send it back. Oh, well, hunky dory with that. I wonder if it's a V2 and I could take the Southbridge out of it. 2022. He's probably going to plan on taking it somewhere else. Don't know where, if he sent it in to me from Whoop Whoop. No, I've got a socket to put in Makina, but yeah, no, yeah. It's a lot of mucking around. Something I would do though. You know, like why not? Let's give it a whirl, see if it fixes it. But not today. So I haven't got enough time to do it today. But I might, while I'm at training tonight, I might message Ben and see if he's given a kind of brief rundown on it. No 12PO enable. All components check out okay. Swapped out all the bleeders and stuff. Bleeder line. I can enable it manually, but still don't get power on. Any ideas? I'm leaning towards being a corrupt or a bad AMMC now, because I don't think I did that on the last one. The one I know the one you're talking about. I ended up writing one. I flowed it to the board, and then it still wouldn't boot, and I reflowed it, and it came good. I'm pretty sure that's the one you're talking about. But the one that I had the same as this, I didn't do anything with the NAND on it from memory. But this guy doesn't want to go ahead because I'm not giving him a firm quote. Not opening it up and wasting my time on it to go X amount of dollars. Is what I figure he's doing, because he's got the shits. He's like, don't go ahead, send it back, charge you for your time. I haven't spent any time on it. Just pay return postage. So yeah, I mean, I could have spent 2 hours on it and gone, it's going to be $330 for the power repair and $165 for the Nexus, and then he'd go, oh, don't go ahead. I'd be like, fuck you. Go, no, yeah. Anyway, what he wants to do. It's come from, Maryborough, Queensland. Anyway, I'll do his invoice up in the morning and post it and send it back to him. But that'll teach his work colleague, because it's his work colleagues or something, break the Nexus connector. I'll read the email out. Story to it. Yeah, I'd really love to nut. You know what I'll probably spend copious amounts of hours on this again, because you know me, I like to nut shit out. So, it's 15. The general consensus of the issue is so you got something fixed by me back in 2024. Don't know what it was. Okay. He says, hi there, one of his employees broke the exact same connector. So he must have sent his in for it or something. Broke the exact same connector, Xbox Series X Nexus. He believes that the power supply has also failed. Can I send it in to you, please? I went, yeah, no problems, print and fill the form. And then he said, this is on its way. Can you please quote me for the repair before going ahead? Thank you. And I said, Nexus connector 165, power issues 199 to 330. Well, I'm not going to pull it apart. And then he gets back to, I didn't hear from him for a couple of days. And I said, did you want to go ahead? And he's, hi there, power issues 199 to 330. May I have firm quotation, please? And I went, hello, if you want a firm quote, then the maximum 165, the maximum 165 for the Nexus and 330 for the power issue. Total 495 plus post. I don't spend an hour or two to quote power repairs, unfortunately, as they're very time consuming if it's not just the power supply, hence the 199 to 330. And he's, do not proceed, sorry to waste your time, please send it back and charge me for your time and postage. Fucking, should I offer him $200 for it? It'll teach his employee not to open his consoles up and fuck around with them, won't it, I guess? Hey. Is $200 too much? Because it'll most likely be power supply, but yeah. I'll offer him $200 for it. But like I say, I'm not going to go waste my time. Like, it's going to be $199 to $330, mate. Like, and he wants a firm quote, and I said, well, make it $330 then. Like, fucking hell. If you want a firm quote, $330. Because if it is power board level issues, I'm going to spend hours on it, mucking around with it. It's going to be maximum, but it's going to be full tilt. It's not even his, it's his employees. His employees. So his employees obviously gone, no, don't worry about it, whatever. Most likely. Chill and relax. Howdy, sir. Yeah, so I don't know. Anyway, I offered him $200. I think $200 is too much for it, but anyway. They're not a seller. People don't want them. But he's obviously... oh, I just saw it in the bin. Just cost him... the price on it. Just cost him... scrunched it up. Costs him $32 to send it to me. And it's going to cost him about the same to send it back. For $60+ out of pocket. So if he looks like that, and I go, I'll give you 200, then he's $170 up, isn't he? I have Final Man, and I usually just text them their number and go, mate, you're looking at X amount of, because most of the time it's something I know what it's going to be. I go, you're looking at X amount of dollars to repair it. And they go, yeah, go ahead. So the guy with the 360 the other day, the E, that I can't remember what the issue was, but I said to him, yeah, there is a way to fix it, and I said it's to take the XCGP off and the NAND off the board, the 4 gig off the board, and put it onto, well, I can just dump it, but I said it'll go into a Slim though, not a Slim E, so that I can move it over to another board. And because I didn't want to, I gave him a ridiculous price. I said, mate, if you want me to do that, especially after spending a few hours, because he was watching the stream the other day, especially fiddling with this for 3 or 4 hours, and not charging you a cent. And I said, if you want me to do that, mate, considering that, you'd be looking at like $400. And he was like, oh, he's going to do it, I think. I was far out for his data. That's what I agree with, man. He sent it in. He said, oh, can I send this to you? I said, yeah, mate. He didn't ask for a price. He said, he sent it. Then he said, I've sent it. So he sent it yesterday. Got it today. He said, I've sent it. can you quote me? And that's when he said the email. So I quoted him the figures, and that's what it's going to be, mate. Should have asked these questions beforehand, and you wouldn't have wasted $60 in postage. Like crazy. So yeah, what do you do? No, sorry, he wants it back. No problem. No problem. So I'm not getting, I didn't want to pay $200 for that anyway, to be honest. I'm kind of glad he said no. And then if I wanted to charge him for my time, like he's expecting me to charge him for my time as well, on top of that postage, fudge. So if I charged him, say, $66, so I charge him $100 all up, including post, he's $160 and his console's still fucked. Maybe he's got too much money, who knows. Who knows? Anyway, yeah, so I don't know what to do about it. I'll message Ben tonight while I'm sitting there twiddling my thumbs at training. And see if he's got any suggestions. Oh, I should have left a key in the... Brock, you serious? He's fucking useless, Brock. He's lost his keys, that's why he doesn't have a key. Kobe, my 14-year-old, 15-year-old son's got keys and he doesn't lose them. Absolutely useless, I must admit. I'm sure he's lost it already. Yeah, I gave Kobe a house key a few weeks back. Brock's been here like 4 or 5 weeks, whatever. And he's already lost the house key. Kobe's had one for the last 3 odd weeks, and he hasn't lost his house key. He's absolutely, it's the morning he came in that Saturday, I think it was Saturday morning, he came in early. I don't know if I was streaming or not, I think I was. He came in, so after a big night, I left my phone and keys at so-and-so's place. Okay. Next day I noticed he had his phone, but he hasn't got his keys. See you, Farm Tech. Ah, useless. Anyway, what do you do? What do you do? Excuses, Mel. I'd love to have another board now that's, you know what I should do? Is the working board, get a working one, take the EMMC off it and see if it drops the 12 volt power enable out. So we might do it tomorrow. Might pull that off, reball it, chuck it in the reader. What, get a spare one. Oh, where is? Did buy a socket for that. Where I did. didn't recognise it yesterday when I was in that tub. So I did a socket for that. Oh, and I bought that thing. That's right. Right. So we'll do it. We'll pull it off. We'll dump it. Write it to another and put it on and see if it fixes it. I don't think it will, but it's worth a shot. A lot of mucking around for an $80 console. For science, Makina, for science. What it's for. Especially if Ben comes back to me and says exactly that, I'll be like, yep, cool, alright, I'm doing it. Oh, commands aren't working again. Anyway, I've got to go. So thank you, Mel, Sam, Farm Check, Final Man, Chill and Relax, Shane, Makina, any of the lurkers, anyone else I forgot, Sean. I will see you tomorrow. Chicka chicka bow wow. Mr. Ball.